Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Genshin. For today's plans here on Genshin, I'm mostly gonna be looking for that quest that will get me a certain area that would let me use those dangerous sigils and start getting more rewards from there. Because I still don't have access to that. Now, I did look it up a little bit about what's the quest I'm supposed to look for. And I think I might have found it. I actually might have it already active. Let me check real quick. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Yeah, a few minutes early, so because I don't have much to do today. Now let's see. This one. Suppose it's the first part of that one quest to get access to my Sumeru sigil thingy. And I don't know what this is about. Let me actually just navigate real quick and teleport to the nearest portal. I'm doing A-okay. Yeah, this is a place, alright. I do remember this. I remember saving someone that was being attacked by a bunch of mushrooms and told us to follow her somewhere safe. Now, let's check this real quick. Oh, we have another event? I'll check it out later, maybe? I don't know how long this is gonna take me, nor how much of it is already out. It's mostly just one thing out, so I might check this one out on Sunday. Just in case, let's have a look at the map real quick. Let's see. I'm not seeing any new markers anywhere special. I don't wanna hit go to because I don't wanna mess with my navigation. I wonder what that one's all about. I know over here we had the other event, which is probably already gone. That mark, no, it's still there. There's gotta be somewhere else then, wherever it might be. Maybe maybe here Mondstadt? Mondstadt had that other one, so I only know it's there. Unless something completely different. I highly doubt Liyue. I'm not seeing any special markers. I guess I'll find out once I start doing it on Sunday. But for now, I want access to that one place I can use my Dendro sigils. Which, I don't know why they choose to look it behind a quest. It's kind of annoying. I would have preferred to have been able to use it as soon as I was done with the Archon quest. Ah, that was it? Just that one?
What do we have here?
Okay. So probably it's just that one. Then again, it was a small common chest, so... Don't worry about it. I know everyone has other things to take care of. It's always good to prioritize your responsibilities and everything you're doing before anything else. And I do remember triggering this quest by accident during another event that was here in Sumeru that was battle related. When you're ready, I'll take you to Vinara village. It's is smooth sailing from there to either Sumeru City or Port Ormos. I'm a forest watcher, after all. Encountering travelers is my job. Let's see, let's go. Of course, I'm gonna grab these, and still kind of on the low side for those. I've been using maybe too much of it. Mostly on the reputation related thing in Inazuma. Ticks are annoying. Ticks? Having tick problems? It's only been a few days and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road too. Withering zone again. We handled one with Tignari before. Traveler and Tignari disposed of a withering zone before. I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let's mark down the location and radius of the effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tignari over to help. No need, Rana. Just leave it to us. I assumed we would have to take care of it. Here it's winter, so I don't worry about ticks for now. No way, the withering zone's lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Taylor can manipulate elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering effects. Huh? Now that I think about it, you did show such abilities when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Traveler has proven to be very capable in many encounters throughout our journey. Leave it to me, it's a piece of cake. Be right back. I don't like this withering zone. Let me deal with it. Leave it to me. It is a piece of cake. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here if it's too much to handle. Get out of there or call for help, and I'll be there. Tara, I'll be waiting here. If she just repeats that.
Fire hazard.
Portuguese is the perfect one for this. Portuguese just that one, so this should be quite easy. Unfortunately, they're not dropping resources. And of course it doesn't give me a chest. Traveler is impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Take it down a notch. Thanks. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Traveler, Mr. Don't have to be so formal. It's okay to just pick your mind. Let's go with the first one. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Traveler and Paimon on our side. with you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait. Ah yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. You remember that wondrous creature we saw before? Wondrous creature? You quickly describe the wondrous creatures. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the wood and guardians of the tree. And I just heard something in the background. Something's fiddling in the background. I cannot see it. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom you saw, traveler? Shroom boars? It's probably those things over there. Yeah, that's an animal you'll see only in the forest of Sumeru. They're round green beasts that live in the forest. We'd use them to find precious mushroom. I don't think they're the same. Anyways, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to the Vimora village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon! Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. I mean, even in Monster we could tell what you were thinking. Instead to... okay, I cannot finish reading, so I'll just move along and not bother trying to read it. Whee! I think yeah, I did run by here, but I never really explored this place. At least not that I can remember. Give me those frog legs! Oh no, it's just a frog. I took the entire frog. Takes on my front yard, but not my backyard. Cause my neighbor got chickens and they eat the ticks. And ticks in the backyard. No, do be careful. I mean, there is such thing as tick fever, so do take care. I think there should be things you could put on the plants to dispose of them. I know we have that here to throw in the yard and plants to ensure that bugs like that don't appear. Or if they do, they just die. I'm back, Grandpa. I'm here. What a weird name. And I probably butchered that name. Rana. Why they're not talking? Unfortunately, this part is not voice acted. And I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the name of this guy. Amadhya? Amadhya? I don't know how this would be properly pronounced. I really hate it when these sort of like kind of important quests aren't voice acted, because supposedly this is a part of several quests that would lead me to a place where I can use my Dendro sigils, at least according to the wiki. Being such an important place, wouldn't it be better to have it voice acted? It wouldn't surprise me if it draws out a part of the map that refuses to be drawn, even though the status of 7 has already been activated. Rana, You know, the job of forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara village? Tiger cubs refer to Eos and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do you have a visitor? Wait, judging by that, what uh, Ahmad said, I might be blind. I thought it's saying your voice, not like you don't look familiar. No, it's mentioning the voice makes me think it's this person's blind. She does look cute, not gonna lie. But he also kind of looks like another generic NPC after all. If I go um, back to the Vale, I'm pretty sure I'll find more like of these cuties, looking exactly the same. That reminds me, I can understand why people are mad that during the event of the Lantern Bride they didn't make any original avatar, any original models for the other two Adepti that disguise themselves as humans. I kind of wish they had a bit more creativity with those two. And we're bound to see them again sooner or later. Now that they decided to live like humans, in a manner of speaking. Oh yes, Grandpa Amarya. These two are the kids of Amarya. A brief rundown. Some pieces look the same. Yep, like this one. This is another generic NPC. I never save money in doing so, but at least make some of the like more key characters look more unique instead of reusing random NPCs. I feel that they didn't do justice for the other two Adepti. I see. Welcome to Vimara village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch carrying Alfonso, Baram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in Vimara village lately? Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara village and never saw something like this. Oh, hi Misha, what do you want? I know, you're probably cold and want my legs now, don't you? Come on. I'll give you a little bit of room so you can get on my lap, but that's it. Now come on. Get on. Come on. Stop rubbing your face on the chair, just get on already. I know it's what you want. I can see it on your face. You little eldritch horror. I know you're eyeing my lap. I know you want it. I can see in those shiny round eyes of yours. Come on. I know you're preparing the jump. Come on. Some people think anime characters got the same clothes, but they just got different clothes and they look the same. Pretty much. No, okay, you're on me, and now you're just purring, standing on my legs. Come on, could you just lay down already? Be a good kitty. Be a good kitty. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Just make yourself comfortable, would ya? Come on. You're in the way, Misha. Here, let me give you a little bit of a scratch that you like. Oh, don't you whack that microphone with your butt. No pulling that microphone. Now just lay down and let me play. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the wood once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Oh, she wants to get spoiled, and she just kind of whacked the microphone with her tail. No, no. You cannot rub your face on it. I'm not gonna spoil you right now. I already spoiled you today quite a bit already. You can lay on my lap, but behave. Hey now, Grandpa Maria. Stop rubbing your face on that. No. I spoil you too much. Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. Stop rubbing your face on everything. What's for that you mark? You're marked pretty much everything by doing that already. Oh, Bill me. Just for your cat. I kind of want to do the same as well. Try and figure out a way to build Misha and put them in a team. Even if he's just a meme. This is why you should voice act this stuff. I can never finish reading those things on screen. No, I know you're eyeing the microphone again. Be a good kitty cat and just hold on. You're halfway there. You just sat down. Now, can you lay down the rest of your body, will you, please? Don't look at me with those eyes. Those little kitten eyes don't work on me anymore. I know you're an actual eldritch horror just pretending to be a cat, just so you could get spoiled and get snacks. Now behave. If you want snackos, you gotta behave. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso. Just about the most dependable person in Bimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Why in the... Oh, you almost had it there. Anyways, nice to meet you two. And thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? You're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since Alfonso is practically one of us. Anyways, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. Yeah, they're in the village, waiting for you to return after Kavus came back. Could you stop eyeing the microphone? I'm not gonna let you rub your face on it. It is really... Is it really okay to talk about that in front of our guest? Maybe we should talk about it later. It is something important? We could come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. You want E6 Misha? I don't remember what my Misha was. I know I have Misha, but I don't remember what Eidolon it was right now. If I even had any Eidolons. So you could have made it on your own. I fight very well. Yes, very impressive. But Paimon thinks you're a good enough fighter to get it done yourself. Paimon means don't you run into wild animals a lot as a force watcher? That is true. However, time is life for me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in Bimora village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you noticed the sheriff? Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can do to help with? Wait, just listen to me. These missing children always came back in a few days, though. They don't remember what happened. And you gotta go? Okay, take care there, Julian. Oh, excuse me. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders, oblivious, obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would certainly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. Someone else at you. And we will find her raiding the fridge. They remember nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently. I'm looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amatia about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay. It'd be more concerning if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Yosafat. Later. It's his job later. It's his job to watch after Kavus and Sudabe. You ought to take it easy for a while here. Rana, You're the only one who can get through the kit. Through to the kit. Ugh, too much reading. Ugh. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zone aside, you got the Fatui from Snezhnaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong, oh, don't worry, I'm hunting Fatuis. I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because as it is dangerous. But even you could if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle. It sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana! Rana's back! With Alfonso too! Here comes trouble! Anyways, think of it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Yasam, didn't you promise me you'd never wander outside the village? The Rishbaland Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, why is that not working now? Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and silver what though? Whooper flower. What does Paimon have to do with a whooper flower? Or you prefer a weasel thief? Silver dustbird. Silver bass. Super silver spectre. Spectre's too much. Calm down, Paimon. They're just kids. Alright, stop picking on them. Traveler, Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and Supter Beast Lord, and Respawned Russia that couldn't be caught. That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only I could always be like that. If I could always be like that. Hope that children stay safe after what's going on. Anyways, my friend here came from a place far away. Why don't we let them tell us a story today? Sure, I guess. Sure, a trip to Sumeru has been very eventful, a very eventful one. Yay! Let's all go to Rana's house. Last one, there is a spectre. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall in the water. Let's go. I can't finally decided to just lay on my lap and chill. Oh, should be something over here. I didn't have to go this way. Just in case I will have a look around a little bit. Nothing here. Oh. I'm picking up on another one. Okay, has to be underneath me probably. This one's probably somewhere over there, so let's get that easy one first. I'm gonna have to deal with them. Won't let me leave until I've dealt with them.
Settle down.
I'm not gonna worry about this yet. I don't see it anymore, surprisingly enough. Oh, I am seeing one over this way. It's probably somewhere down there. Let's get rid of this withering sun real quick.
Fuse is lit.
I think I'll need to switch. You can handle them on their own. Ow. That was out of energies. Let's probably run underneath that thing.
Fire hazard.
That was multiple of them this time. I don't know what I activated. I got that sound of something being released.
What do we have here?
There it is. Let's go back. They did tell me it was like one somewhere in this general direction. And there's that one over there. Wasn't there a second one? And that one I just grabbed, but this one might be below me. Maybe a cave or something. Yeah, there. Oh, but I'm gonna go in. I don't have the means to go in yet. Have to remember this is here. Oh no, I already marked it. At least I know that's there. course, I'm just gonna loot everything. Oh, could there be fish here? No, 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 no. I don't want to speak to you. On the loot. Come on, how can I pull vegetables out of a fish crate? That makes no sense. The kids run faster than birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run in front of us here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, don't you promise you'll marry me, liar? Well, we'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive than and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Indeed I have. Well, not exactly true, such as Paimon. I'd say indeed I have. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you'd tell us a story. Sure, I guess. You got a lot of stories. I say sure. You got the tiger cubs. Then I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good with him and stay put till I come back. Okay. Alright, on the stories. You're Yotham, right? What story would you like to hear? The story is about dragons. Alfonso said they are ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories. Stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. This girl. You all want different stories. Hey, isn't there someone that knows stories of the eight-headed Hydra, silver-haired Banshee, and the wicked Abyss Dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creature while we're at it. True, these kids might know things adults don't. About how they went missing. As a trade, Yotham, Kabus, and Sudabe will tell us about what you know too. Sure. This is his story. I think he's the one that wanted a dragon. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me that they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. We know the story. So, what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it is terrifying and pillage Mondstadt. How should we put it? The tale of a friend resolving their misunderstandings. It's the tale of a hero triumphing over evil. Hey there, Rose Blossom. How you doing? No, And here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. Is this where you like this one? I'm doing okay. Right now, the cat has taken my legs hostage and won't get up. But at least it's better that than her bullying the microphone. And I just started this quest since I do, from what I saw in the wiki, this is a starting point for me to get access to a place where I can use my dendro sigils and finally get rewards from those. And I remember, I think I started this one by accident when I was going to an event that was here in Sumeru. Just playing Genshin. I'm currently in prison. Yeah, she's being cute. But of course she wants to get spoiled all the time. And sometimes I think this little kitty cat is just an eldritch horror disguised as a kitty cat just so it can get spoiled. And you better not think about pinching me or headbutting me again, okay? When the dragon awoke, it was the world. So the world had changed. Growl, the dragon announced. I'm mad now. I'm going to wreck your little house and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone is bad. Then one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the Azure Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. Get her pet for me. Okay, she's on my lab right now, so there you go. You better thank Rose Blossom later. Now she's just purring non-stop. And when she starts purring, those last a while. So with everyone's help, the traveler removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat some other beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Big like a house? Big enough to eat Paimon in one bite. Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. I'd say probably. Well, if that's true, it can fly around inside a dragon's belly. I guess that's one way to put it. When it gets hot, we'll get to this next night that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Bulak, where Granny Chehiet is from. Bulak? Is that probably region of fire, maybe? The Pyro region? Bulak does not sound familiar. Bulak? Oh, it's the desert. Oh, that's a desert. Anyways, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right, travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask a few questions, Yotham? Asked a mysterious creature in the forest. Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Yotham? About that? No, I heard nothing about Aranara. It looks from Boris. Okay. Neither of these would match. Wait, it's this quest. Okay. One second though. On second thought, yeah, they do. And so you've seen Nara before. Actually, I've heard about them in Granny G-Hit stories. Let's ask about something else. Granny G-Hit. That's Granny. No. Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and the others are very worried about you kids, Yotham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Sudabe and Kavus did. I was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. You just told us about the Arana now. Arana? Who's that? I mean, Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in the dragon story, Yotham? I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It's always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Welcome back. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Yotham. Yes, next up is him. We're gonna get more information from the shy girl. Sea monsters. I heard there's lots of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as an island, or a squid as long as a river. And the story about the puppet and the whale. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor. Going on the 7 voyages and discover uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way, I can defeat them one day. This kid and his imaginations. Yeah. Run across some pirates before. Across the grandson of some pirates. I go with the first one. Just wait till you hear the pirate. Who the pirate is. Oh, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Ahem. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the sea floor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroy the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and gripped, curse you, despicable god. I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? That's a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. That's the spirit. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. I see with this. Of course, I'm older than Yotham and Sudar. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. Forgot they don't mention Kaya yet. They say he's a pirate. He does look like a pirate, not gonna lie. He does have that pirate aesthetic to him. Even though he's a knight of Favonius, it wouldn't surprise me before that he was a pirate. And it's probably why he set out with his brother, what was his name again? D-Luke. Let's say Beto is a pirate. Technically speaking, Beto is a pirate, just a good pirate. If I remember correctly, those two are related. D-Luke and Kaya. I think they were brothers, I think. I don't remember right now. Adopted brother, yes. Oh. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story. What would you like to know? What a mysterious creature in the woods. There's a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumpter beast lore. It isn't like an ordinary Sumpter beast and will attack intruders. And Respol and Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairy called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time that didn't sound convincing. That's about something else. Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Caboose? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back at the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me asking me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You should listen and not go there. Did the audio just bug out just now? I thought they were bugged just now. Went into the forest to see your friends. You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat and which tree would let us climb on them. So what's that friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudabe and Yotham. I'm gonna guess it's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now, be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to Sudabe and Yosam. And now it's her turn. So what sort of stories are we gonna tell her about? What story? What story would you like, Sudabe? Any story will do, but I like it to have a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's got to be better, determined and loving. This one's a fun story. Oh, I wonder who we're gonna use for this. That Princess Cinnamon who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit the description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Of course she's going for Inazuma. Electro's good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sudabe, so where should Paimon start? In a place far away there was a library, a general, and a shrine maiden. There's gonna be with this one probably. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Yeah, one of them being Yamiko, I think it was Yamiko. And the other one being Sangonomi, I'm guessing. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Oh, she's talking about Raiden May. Raiden A, I mean. She's an A story. I think that's it. She's the one who made a puppet to help her rule the nation. Then I shall live alone in a palace forever and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them. Yes, it's about A. Beep, copy that, working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear it to see the queen go on this way. That was when the traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, they are agile and resilient if they're willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Though I chose the library one where they talked about Lisa, and I have heard both. Ooh, I wonder what Lisa's would have been like. Although I like this one a little bit more, maybe. I feel it has like more lore to it. Everyone was so worried, even though the traveler wasn't distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said there's a herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He also trouble. He has also. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. Yeah, like the other one better too. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. She also says about Lumine too. I mean, isn't a distinguished lady in her eyes. Oh, poor Lumine. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, what the mysterious creature in the woods? I don't know anything about them. Oh, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. Your laugh makes me happy. Sorry. Contagious. Oh, really? I'm not considering my laugh contagious. What are you looking at, Misha? No funny ideas, okay? I just noticed like off my edge of my sight, the glow of my cat's eyes. I can tell when she's being mischievous. That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about is around plant-like fairies. Around plant-like. Oh. Did that ring a bell, Sudabe? Yeah, I love cats too. If I could, I would play, what's it called? Little Cat, Big City, I think it was called. I did make a video when I played the demo of it, and I loved it when I played that game. But I don't have it, unfortunately. But I know I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of it once I get my hands on it. There's also another game where you play as a cat, I don't remember its name, but I can't run that one. Nor do I have it either. Oh no, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too? Then she does. Also, didn't the priestess story say act don't be a tantrum throwing child who refuses to talk to others? Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends, but like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you too. But no, not now. I hope we can grow up healthy and happy. Thanks. Alright then, we won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. Not exactly the best role models, considering that we know what she's like, but we must have given her the more generous view of her. Then I'm gonna run again with that. It seems they know about the mysterious creature, but just don't want to tell us. Yamiko may be a good role model. They don't. Yajima may not be a good role model. Let's see. Should we divide and conquer then? Should we get the adults in town to pressure them? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. I guess we'll go then. We're staying in Sumeru for a while and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I guess. I haven't been good at storytelling. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Yosafat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana. And both of you too. We got business to tend to. But thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you got to go now, or Yosafat's going to fish it all by himself. To finish, I mean. Oh, what now, Misha? Oh, you're just trying to get comfy again. There. Just be careful not to slap the microphone with your butt. Okay. Bye, Rana. Bye, you too. Stick around for a minute, Yosam. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. Yamos are getting aggressive, and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zone, which keeps appearing. Things only pet owners say. Oh, and she can be very mischievous, and if I'm not careful, she's gonna bully the hell out of the microphone. Don't go picking mushroom anymore, okay, Yotham? Don't worry, I know we're safe and not safe. It's more, starshrooms are tasty, and they give you the energy to keep working hard. Same with my dog. They love getting into trouble. When do dogs not love to get into trouble? I mean, there's my dad's Chihuahua, that obnoxious little thing. And then my Labrador that pretty much has no working brain cells. My god, that dog's stupid. And then there's my grandma's little dog as well. That's gotten jealous of the baby and showing her jealousy. Oh, ankle biters. Those are always interesting. Yeah, and this is one energetic ankle biter, especially after my baby brother came around. It really has been a bit of an ankle biter with all the attention it's been asking for. That's a good boy, Yotham. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Kavus and others. Boxers also have no brain cells. Smooth brain. My mastiff is too smart for her own good. Who's ready for a woo? Hey there, Shy Knights. Hey there, Shy Knight. How you doing? Got it. It's a good thing about having a cat on my lap is keeping my legs warm. As I said, it's gonna be a hype day 1. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't screw up the stats of the upcoming characters. I think there were 2 characters that were gonna come out. I just hope that they don't end up being like another Dia. I mean, the animations may look good, but their stats better be worth it. So far, I've been quite satisfied with the characters I've been coming out. Nouvellette, Risley, Arlentino. I'm very happy I got that one. As you get some sleep more. Hope your night is as wonderful. You're my friend. Have a great. Okay, then, good night there, Rose Blossom. Sleep well. Nice thing about these kids, I've seen words. They're good kids. Sanguine is next from what I've heard. Ooh. Looking forward to those ones. I might hold my wishes and wait for the upcoming characters. Sweet dreams. You too there, Rose Blossom. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I've still got to check out the West End. And I have a favor to ask. Traveler and Paimon, would you mind coming with me? Eh? Why? I spotted a withering zone there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Traveler, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please? Though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. No, we can't take that. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. So you will help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. I'm gonna check the sanguine stuff again. I don't remember what element sanguine was gonna be. Sanguine, how do you pronounce it? I guess sanguine. Honestly, I'm excited for chlorine next patch. Sanguine, not so much, cause baby. Well, regardless of their appearance, I always judge them on how well they perform. That's why I mostly judge them when I do their tryouts, and not so much the trailers. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. Okay, I don't see anything important near me, like loot or danger walkless. Which I should probably turn in the ones I have. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. You ever notice that all the baby characters in Genshin are really bad except for Nahida? And that only cause she's an Archon. Nahida's really good. I did try to get Nahida but failed. I have Diona, but there are better shielders. Like Lila's, I think, is a better shielder, and Kirara is probably the second best, like the best 4-star shielder, and probably second best in general, with Shang Li being the best shielder. And who was the other one? I don't have Chi Chi, so I can't really comment on that one. And how was this Tanuki girl one? She's okay. I mean, she can perform somewhat. With the right team, she can actually do well enough. But yeah, I would love to have Nahida. Klee feels bad to play. I don't know. Klee's pretty strong. She does have that short-ish range. So, with the right team, Klee can be quite devastating. The only thing that left to be decided is the range, and that's pretty much it. And defense. She is a glass cannon after all. I know not everyone likes a glass cannon, but they gotta balance out the character somehow. Like Technobullet, he can be easily staggered in spite of using his charge attack, being very powerful as it is, making shields an essential part of that team. That's why I'm gonna put Kirara once I finish working on her. Best thing about my house is... Alright, I read that part. Alright, back to business. Traveler, let's go wherever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Klee has the exact same problem. The Hu Tao has a E0. You need to jump cancel to do the best damage. Yeah, there's several other characters that require that, or at least something similar. Like Claymore users, after slamming their sword down, if you dash immediately, you can start attacking faster than waiting for the animation to end, increasing their damage output. It's not far to the west. That reminds me, I'm hoping Alhazen isn't too far out. Alhazen is another one I actually want. Although if I ever see Risley, that's what I'm gonna pull for hard. I want Risley. He's really good. Right? Ow.
Silence.
Let's heal.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
I know this is my
finds it
current
first.
main team right
So-
now. Yoimiya, Neuvillette, Beidou, and Barbara's just there to keep Yoimiya and Beidou alive. Banuvi and Yoimiya are my main DPS. And I am working on another team for Neuvillette. Once that team's ready, I'm gonna work on an Arlenkino team. This is the other team I'm working on right now. And as you can see, they're still a work in progress. I still need to get better artifacts for Kira, but with what she has, she's gonna do well enough. Sucrose, on the other hand, I have nothing for her yet. I need to hit her domain later. And Nubi almost has a full force set. I shall not have very good luck with the last piece. I keep on getting defense over and over again. Or damage of an element that's not double leads. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tignari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here. Leave it to me! Okay, you made clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. Fortunately, it's just a bunch of mushrooms. And I'm still not using Arlenkino because I'm still haven't fought her boss yet to level it up. Wait, there it is. On my last stream, I unlocked the boss for Arlenkino, so maybe I'll hit it later today. I still haven't decided what artifact to use. To go for the gladiator ones or one of the new ones. Because I think there was one that's supposedly for her. I just don't know how effective it's gonna end up being. Okay, just looking for loot. Well, apparently there's nothing. I only have part of Arlenkino's team. I don't know who to put with Arlenkino. I was thinking maybe Cookie. I can't think of who else would work well. Farina, maybe? Who could be the fourth one for her? I can't decide on that. I'm not good at team building. Those are like my two best options right now that I can think of. This withering zone is expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it to your capable hands. Just like before, Traveler. Just don't overdo it. I won't, don't worry. Thanks, Traveler. I better use manual aiming on this one. Okay, you're on ground, so I shouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, you're above water, so I'm not worried about your height. Since she's a little bit on the shorter side, she tends to hit the water. Hey there, Clee! How you doing? Oh, there's still one alive. Where's the danger thing? Oh, there it is. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I'm doing A-okay. It took the hit for me. Nice. Oh, they all died after I killed the big one. Odd, that's never happened. Okay, right. Well, the recent alligator activity. I guess we're gonna go look for the big gator now. And they just mentioned an alligator. Misha, could you not move? It's bad enough that I can't adjust my legs because of you taking them hostage. But please try not to move too much there. Forest watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zone, the areas have become, shall we say, unusually maniac. So what? What do you wanna say there, Clee? Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up, Charlo. Leave this one to me. I'll come help you. We're coming to help too. Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. I'm at 15 PD and still no wonder. I have quite a bit of pity and I'm still like hesitant on pulling because I kind of want to try and go for the newer characters. Let's let her do something. Could you aim maybe? Oh, you barely do any damage. Oh, more of them. They're also great. I don't remember who they're gonna be paired up with. I'm just hoping that their stats aren't bad. Maybe I should be fighting these guys. I need to rewatch that trailer. I don't remember much of it right now, since I've been doing other things. Heck, I don't remember what elements the new characters were gonna be. When it's nice to have a chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn, Traveler, like footwork and timing too. Hydro and Electro. I'll probably focus more on Electro, considering that I already have a pretty decent Hydro one. Well, two good Hydro ones. Novelette and Farina. And, well, I might say 3 since I also have Mona. And Mona's not bad. I haven't really built a team with her yet. I still don't know whether or not I put Farina or Mona with Arlanquino. I don't know who's gonna be better. I lean more towards Farina. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen. I'll say thanks. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me... How's your condition, traveler? After taking care of so many withering zones, you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? Nothing I can't handle. Just a little tired. I think I'm dying. Let's go with the first one. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Never mind having a 5-star electro. Let's hope I can actually build a team with it. Or maybe it'll work well with Arlenkino, maybe. I need to recheck that, try to remember myself what that character was like. And oh, my preview stopped working. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, yeah, fixed it. That was easy. Iris healer and Electro is a DPS. A new Hydro healer. Could it be like an upgraded version of Barbara? I don't remember now. I don't remember the trailer, honestly. There's a lot been going through my head, so that's why I can't remember. No, Misha, no. Just stretch and go back to your little comfy position. No, don't bully the mic. No, I'm not gonna let you bully the mic. Okay, good. Just lay back down, nice and comfy, and keep on keeping my legs nice and warm. It is a bit of a cold night after all. Then again, Farina's also a healer, because her skill can do both attack and healing. And it's actually a good healing as well. Unless that character's like a team heal, not active character heal. If it's a team heal, it might replace Barbara. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. Yay, let's go camping! Camping, that sounds fun. And off we go. It's just ahead. I wonder if some supplies around here that I need for Lila. This must be a different river. Alright, I already grabbed the Dendrocus from here. And open these. I don't remember these are tied to any achievements or anything. Because even though I don't need Mora, I guess I might as well just take the Mora. Here we are. What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin. Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of houses and its residents. Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in Satyavada life. Oh, never mind. Traveler Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campfire. Get a fire going and get some ingredients ready. Will help. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help me clean up the withering zone. Just think of it as a trainee forest watcher. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon, could you help me get some firewood then? Yeah, make yourself useful for once. Be more than just emergency food for once. All you need is some wood chopped? That's nothing. Traveler could do that. No, we will need to collect some dried branches. That's right. You know your stuff, Traveler. You'd make a fine forest watcher. Is that so? Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. I mean, we're not gonna find much in the way of dried branches inside a wet, boat wreckage. Oh. Food. Oh, wait. I missed one. Besides firewood, we have sufficient supplies for everything else here. Oh, Trello, you're back. Have you collected enough firewood? Not yet. It's fine. Leave it to me. Just stay here and rest up. But I couldn't find anything to interact with. Let me do it. It won't take long. Just wanted to tell you that I'm going there. Alright, thanks. I need to, I don't know, use an emo to open these up? Or I'm just not seeing it. That reminds me, I should heal Yoimiya. I think I'm gonna need probably a Nemo to deal with those. Oh, there's, unless I can hit something around here. Not seeing anything else I can interact with. Very shiny over here. Just some mushy. Maybe over here? Oh, there it is. Although we do need to go through the water, so will it stay dry? We'll go with someone taller so we don't have to swim. That should be enough. Let's go find Rana. No, we should be tall enough to run through some of this. Oh. Where did all the patches go? You guys are back? I'm almost done here as well. Will this be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Alright, one of our camping tradition is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the fire. You should have to light the fire? Eee, fire, too scary! No. Leave it to us. You mean me, Paimon. A bit of an overkill way to light a fire. It's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. It sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. That's always this. It's delicious. I think we bullied a Paimon enough. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilichurls over here? No. What happened? Curry, curry in the air, hungry children, it's time to come home. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry was its own flavor. How loud does the update? How long? I guess it depends on the internet speed. I mean, the largest one I've had, which was roughly 16 gigabytes, took me between an hour and a half and 2 hours, depending on how much it was being used. Well, smaller updates, like half a gigabyte, will be just a few minutes. Sometimes less if nobody was using the internet. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. Oh, it's done. Nice! I need to learn to make curry. I would love to try curry, but I don't know how to make it. I need to check the recipe. Hopefully it's not too expensive and I can actually make it myself. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. Maybe visually speaking, but I do agree with the taste being different between families. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. It doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. Well, I'm actually gonna bully her. Huh, looks like you haven't noticed, traveler, but the food you make just smells different. Their expression. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, I guess. But we've eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Surprising you're actually full there, Paimon. Considering that most of the time you're like a bottomless stomach. That reminds Paimon, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start fires? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? What, traveler? What have we done? No, Paimon. If you want to start a fire, you need the small dried up stuff to light up the fire faster, and that fire will light up the bigger wood. That's how you start a fire. Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, and it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Can I tell you a joke? Go on ahead. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest subjects, so are the birds and beasts, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. The forest will remember? Rana, what's wrong? Oh, I felt like I almost remembered something that was lost in my memories for a long time. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those two lines. And it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. I know that feeling very well. It's happened to me a few times on stream. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it. After a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village. For me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest is the oldest one is Kavus. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Uh, Sudabe is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Yotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Cheehead after being abandoned in the village. So Yotham was... Yes, I was still just a little girl back then. One day, the elders discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. And Misha, you are whipping me with your tail. Why? You're swinging it pretty hard while purring. Are you that satisfied where you are now on my legs? Is it so nice and warm? You still haven't said a joke there, Clee. Yes, I was still just a little girl back then. One day, the adults discovered that a traveling couple. Alright, I had read that part. What happened to the Italian chef? I don't know. What happened? He passed away. Oh, classical cook's joke. And I who enjoy cooking do understand the joke. It's a classic joke. I used to worry about him, but now he and Kavus and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real little brother would. Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we asked around about the Aranara. That's the round plant like little fairy you mentioned before. They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you those parts I've heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast. So even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like these. And the most famous amongst them are the Aranara, which supposedly means forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But before the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. Well, there won't be so much now that they're no longer using the Akasha. After all, we shut it down. They're bound to start dreaming now. That sounds amazing. Not really, Paimon. Well, the fact that they don't dream is not amazing. About the forest people, the Aranaras is. Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about the kids going missing. About that, do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in the Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right. Kabu and Sudabe suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. As also even organized a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny, remembering what I said about curry before. Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyways, we didn't find Kabus or Sudabe, but they came home on their own. And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any element that could harm the children. Yotham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. But Alfonso. Speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Bimara village. He organized a search party and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you choose to stay in Vimara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another big brother and big sister. You mean little sister? Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we will patrol together. What do you think? Yo, Sasha, the hell? Misha, careful with the cable. Okay, at least you jumped down, but did you really need to hook the cable with your tail? You almost pulled it off my headset. Well, at least she went to her little bed and left my legs nice and warm. Sasha in the house. What? Hey there, Sasha, Ando. How you doing? I'm playing Genshin Impact right now. It is in the title, after all. I always put the game I'm playing on the title, so at least at the end of it. Like I said before, alright, I think I read that part. Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. Will explain the reason for Charles Rana. Just drinking a little water right now. I see. I understand how you feel, traveler. I also have a friend who was very dear to me, vanished out of nowhere. But well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about blonde girl before, just like gold, and called Nara or something. No, not her. But it feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. You just noticed? That's what happens when you grow up. That's worrying. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Vimara village are doing good. She turned around and looked at what my cat's doing. After all, she just got up from a nap on my legs. It's a matter of time till she decides to do some mischief. You're not only skilled, but also so kind. And I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. I don't think I should have done it. Oh, I feel cringe when I did that. Oh no. Oh, and she's fell asleep sitting down. She can sleep while sitting upright. I think she's asleep. I mean, I fallen asleep sitting down as well, so I want to talk. She can't even sleep while sitting upright. Is this some special training forest watchers get? She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest, traveler? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap too. Sleep well. I slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep even while sitting upright. You've been exhausted before. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling really relaxed. That I just... Here's a little Forest Watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating, or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Traveler Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept like babies. No need to feel great. I guess we did take a nap. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. Heh, you can count on Traveler. Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. And I'm pretty sure by the time we get there, there's gonna be a missing kid. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw some treasure, but no, just some electrals. I'm pretty sure I got the treasure from here already. Yeah, I did it. Wait. Did it get dark all of a sudden when I went by here? Is there something up here? Like a withering or something? Or was it just a lighting effect? No, just a lighting effect. And yeah, I do remember this place. I did already grab the loot from here. So let's see, I have a portal back there, right? No, I do not. So I have to travel on foot.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Let's see. I think it's actually right here. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zone to Tignari. Eh, is that the kid from Vimara village? Eh, Yotham? Wait up! I knew one of the kids were gonna break the rule and show up here.
Fire hazard!
Good thing I wasn't wet when that attack hit me. Wait, what? That was gone. Well, I'm not sure you're running up. Yes, oh, a little spirit I might have missed. At least the collision for this one to move is far more generous. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm the Forest Watcher here, and I'm in the middle of a search for a missing child. State your names. Ustafatui. Where did they come from? Let's say Ustafatui, be careful. So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out. They never talk it out. Plus, I'm up for a fight. I don't mind killing myself a few Fatuis.
Pay your dues.
Silence!
Let's move.
Let the mighty be humble.
Get careless. Prepare yourself.
I hate this. I hate it when
Time for a light show!
he can get staggered so easily.
Can't run.
That's why I'm working on a team with a shielder. Thank goodness you were here, traveler. You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyways, we can talk more about that later. Yosa must be somewhere deep in the cave. We'd better keep moving. After I get that silly moving. Oh, I'm actually behind the silly. And of course I'm gonna grab the materials. If I wanna craft that sword, I'm gonna need the materials. And once I have the blueprint, I'm gonna have to work on getting myself a billet. resources. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Oh, just
Is
a
it what you
regular
wish to
chest.
find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has it.
I'm gonna have her out just in case. Right now I don't need those things yet. Saw that there's so many of them though. Okay, another withering zone for me to take care of. At least I understand why there's so many now. I don't see where the other ones are. I do see that thing over there. Now that's gonna shoot me. Oh, I just reset it. I better get down there. I better not have killed Yoimiya because of this. Yes, Sam, what happened? Rana and Traveler. What are you doing in a withering zone? And there's so many monsters. I'll take care of this. What's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it, Traveler, let's do this together. Yasam, wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you.
Fire hazard.
Misha, I knew you were gonna do something mischievous. Don't you just scratch the bed. Misha, I can hear you.
That didn't count.
It's right next to you. Oh, it's something else that's attacking me. Oh, I thought he got rid of that. Oh, several enemies just showed up because of that. Let's get that. And actually use this thing to get rid of some of the withering effects. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Time for a light show.
This time the little guys didn't despawn. Phew, finally. Run away. Yes, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the withering zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the withering for good. And did you see me fight? No, did you see Traveler fight? Be sure to thank him. Rana. Please, that's enough. Rana, you better rest now. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy. That's all. And a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger. So no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Yasam? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher. After all, let's go. What about that little green thing we saw? Are you gonna comment on it? I must well come out this end. Ooh, there's something in the middle. Although this looks like an arena of some sort. There's something big here, isn't there? Sorry, Hillature, but I want your loot. Okay, now this makes more sense.
Be sanctified. Silence.
No, aim at the other one. Ah, darn it. I was hoping to interrupt that. At least I'm getting some supplies from them, even though this is a disappointment chest.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials?
It's a
in here?
3-star at least. And some primogens, which is why I fought for the chest. Is there anything hidden maybe back here? It is a pretty big area. Wait, the village? Am I underneath the village here? Oh, maybe there's another way in and out. I don't see it here. Why is my stamina not recovering? There we go. That took longer than it should have to start charging. Normally it doesn't take that long for it to recharge. No, something over here. Oh, nothing of value. Let's see. Doesn't seem like I'm going this way anytime soon. What about up on this thing? Never mind. I cannot go in. Let me sure I check every nook and cranny to make sure I don't miss anything. I hate missing out on loot. I've already checked the rest of this place. If we're gonna pass out on our way back. I'm sorry, Charlie Payman. I need to rest. Wait for me, Eltham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine. I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest once I'm all rested up. I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Well, Alfonso said the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushroom to eat. To give you energy. Nami, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso also told me not to go running off I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Ayoten's big brother. Batman understands, but yes, how did you get stuck in the withering zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared and thought it was Marana's avatar. So I just kept running, and I ended up running into Marana. Marana? That's the Withering. Yeah, the Withering. Marana's avatar? Oh, it does bad things to the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana, what a strange name. And how did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Yes, what was that green thing just now? That was Aurora Kalari. Well, that's a mouthful of a name. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an what is it? Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know, you'll become smarter, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know, I'm sorry. Know that Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become strong and good person. Help people who need help, just like Traveler and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. Why is this is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. I'm fine, really. I just need to rest for a little while. General, please take Yasam back for me. Okay, let's go, Yasam. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. She's gonna move the time we come back, probably. Okay, she looks really cute like that. Don't worry about me. You guys go ahead. Wait. Okay, and I have a teleporter right on the outskirts, so I might as well teleport there. I think I need to talk to him. Yasam, why are you in Traveler? It's urgent, so we'll make it quick. You quickly explain what happened. I see. Yasam, you go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment. Traveler, I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back and look after Rana. Hey, wait! So it takes you back inside the cavern. Pamela's Rana's okay. What did I say? She's gone. I'm sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Where are these traces? We better follow them. Maybe there are clues left for us by Rana. Okay, she's gonna. Oh, there is a trace. Oh, the path is open now. That was when I had to open from the other side, but apparently no. It was quest related. Is there a thing I can use? No. Deeper than I thought it would be. Oh. There she is in cocoon? But I don't see the green thingy. I do hear it though now. Hey Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that aura thing Yotham and Rena were talking about? What's it called again? Aurora Kalari. Ah yes, right, that was it. Paimon thinks they say it could resist Marana corrosion or something. Yes, Nara's smart. Aurora Kalari can resist Marana. What are you? Whoa! Whoa! Yes, isn't that thing we saw before? Hey, you scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were a talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana is friend. Aranara. Aranara? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Paimon thinks we've heard this name when Yotham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Yotham is Arana's friend. Arana are children of the forest. We live with trees, not like you, Nara traveler. You are the child of dandelions, always traveling. How do you know Traveler's name? How Arana knows, not important. But Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana? That's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you. You're good, Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But this is not enough. To heal Arana, we need Bija. Nara Traveler must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Bija. What's that? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Tree will wither, fruit will rot. Nara's life is like trees. Bad bugs, like Marana, only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this bija, right? Then we can heal Rana. Mm-hmm. Then Rana's current condition. Got it. How do we get there? Follow the river path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. That'll attract whooper flowers. Sing. Then sing. A melody is rising up in your mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Enter our dreams, our world. Another game with another dream world. Hopefully this one is not as twisted as Penacony. But do we really have to sing? What if we attract a whooper flower? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Amadia has one. Oh, it started the next part already. There. Actually, this is already on. Amadia. Grandpa Amadia. Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. We'll keep it a secret then. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask you if you have a musical instrument that you can lend us. A musical instrument? Give me a minute, I'll go get it. Do you have an old musical instrument? It looks like a Mondstadt-style instrument. Grandpa Amadia, can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dream of the garden, memory of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. We'll take good care of it. Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Amadia. Thanks. I didn't summon a wave rider. Ah, well, say later. Wait, stop. Why did it do that? Let me sail. Nope. I think that's what it wants me to do, just sail this way. Because it automatically had spawned this. Wait, and that's let me go the other way. You should be careful not to get beached. Full of worries. Oh look, I did not see that chest back there. It's right on the other side of the road, so I might as well mark it. Oh, it's one of those things. But that one was orange.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
You know you could have just ignored me while I was sailing by, right? Is there anything on this boat? No, nothing at all. They don't have loot. Don't worry about them. On Sumeru City? Are these? No, not Sumeru. Isn't this like... Not Port Ormos. Yeah, no, it is Sumeru City. No, it seems like I need to keep on going. I'm going to ignore it this time. I want to get that thing for... the Dendro Sigils. Seems to be another one right here. Oh, no, I'm gonna get beached like this. Oh, there's another one on the other side, like right there. Ah, no, wrong spot. It's right here. Can I not? There we go. Okay, there's another one right here. I'm marking them because I'm gonna look for them later. This is as close as I can get the boat. I'm pretty sure I've gotten the loot from here. Oh, hello there.
An oversight on my bow your head.
Fine, you wanna become food? Fine, become food. Oh, there's a lot of kitty cats here. The chest is on the way, so I might as well grab it. Don't see loot with them. But I do see loot with these guys.
Settle down.
Fuse is lit!
Grab everything.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Oh, it's taking me into one of the unexplored areas. I don't think they... but there's nobody here. It's probably taking me to that dead-end path I found once. There's someone here in those houses. Well, that was probably the other way as well. Yeah, I've been here. I actually came in from the other side when exploring. I know one of these paths led to a dead end, so maybe that's where it's leading me. Oh, I have something out of the way. One of my dailies. It's probably that thing what I'm looking for. I've seen them before, after all. This place is like a village. Traveler, do you remember a small stone house we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Vanarana the Arana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara, but there's no one here. Are they hiding from us? Maybe Arana's tune will do the trick. Alright! Just like she said. Was it the rhythm of the great dreams? Paimon thinks so. Enter our dreams, our world. I'll start now. Let's play the instrument then. Paimon can't wait for both Traveler performance and the world of Aranara. Will even hear what it sounds like? The strange arts are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenge within and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of the phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arch to undertake the challenges. I have seen several of these already, so this is what they're for. During the challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you're hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. After you enter the phantasmal gate, certain special dream flowers will appear, standing within the barrier that with these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you. But this will also undo the effect of the barrier. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword.
Water comes in many flavors. To the discerning palate.
Just in case I choose to use Electro. Oh, it seems like I have to equip it. First thing first. Let's use this. And there is that thing, so let's put it here for now.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, I need to do that. No. But it looks like it. Oh. There's some up there. Okay, these two give me time, fortunately. Which way do I need to go? Damn it, I'm lost. Oh, there's one. Is this the way I needed to come? I think I need to go this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay, doesn't seem like I missed any. I almost felt like I had missed like maybe one along the way, but apparently I did not. They're pretty hard to see in this environment. Hey there, Cracked Pikachu, how you doing? Okay. Why does this switch like a flute? And I'm not using a flute, I'm using a form of harp. Why not do it like a harp? An Aranara? Anara looks as though to shit itself. Don't catch me! I'll give Nara a tracer! What? A tracer? Anyways, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and he's Traveler. We're good, Nara. What's your name? Oh? You're good, Nara. Great! It was Arana who taught you that too, right? I'm Arama. Arana may trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared. Saint Nara is in Varanara. Aren't you afraid as well? Is this Varanara? It feels so familiar to the place where we found the treasure, but it is slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but feeling a little disappointed. It isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Varanara would be a lively Aranara village where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions, and an Aranara Catherine. It wouldn't surprise me. An Aranara souvenir shop, Aranara Outrider. Oh, that one. Paimon thought they didn't run that wild. Are you sure about that? Everyone's in Varanara, but because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside, even if our traveler is golden. Golden? What about silver? Is silver bad? Silver? Just like the moon. Very good, very good. So, here isn't Varanara? This isn't Varanara. Actually, this is Varanara, but not the real Varanara. So is it Varanara or not? He said pretty much just said yes and no. If you help Aranara, everyone will be afraid, and you can enter. Won't be afraid, and you can enter the real Varanara. Come with me. Help Aranara and get the tracer. Paimon Kurt said now. You mean treasure? Sure, we'll help you. Of course, first I'm gonna have a look around. Wait, another statue of the seven? Where is it? Is it above me? Just tell me that there's a Dendro near me. Is it down there? Something tells me I'm gonna have to use that thing to launch myself up there and grab the Electroculus. But still me that statue of the sun is actually down below. Whoops. Where is it? It's telling me that's right here, but oh, there it is. The world itself before those with noble hearts. Okay. I expect another statue of the seven here, especially since it wasn't even on the map before. I thought it would just make itself visible. Okay, that's 17. Although I don't think it's... oh yeah, it is enough for an upgrade. And of course that means more than the Rosachos, which I cannot use. Now to figure out where this Dendroculus is. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. I don't know the song. Arnora song not yet mastered. So I guess I need to learn multiple songs to deal with that. Oh, I should mark it. Actually. Let's go back to it and so I know where to mark it. It's like right there. Obviously I'll use this to mark it. Now that I know those can contain loot if I play a song on them. I think I went the wrong way actually. Maybe this will give me access to where I can spend my Dendro Sigils and finally get Kirara's weapon. there's like, new stuff, including new loot. Oh.
Silence!
Fire hazard!
I didn't expect to fight these things. I do need this resource for the tons for one of my characters. It's a good thing I did
We
that.
have here.
I'm guessing they expect me to dispose of these things.
Time for a light show.
Of course, I cannot hit it because it's too deep underwater. I have to manually aim at this one. Okay, there's some luxury in the water as well. Okay, that one's taken care of. Of course, I'm gonna grab these resources. Lila needs them. Is there anything else for me to grab nearby? Not that I can see. Just for now, just move forward. And how the hell did all that rubble get on right in the doorway? If part of it had crumbled, it would make sense, but it didn't look that way. Have a quick look around. This place looks special. Oh, there's something in here though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back here because that place looks special.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, there was more of them than I had expected. Let's see if we can bring you down. That one's just chilling there. It's not. It's just letting me wail at it. Wait. Oh, another one. What is this? Wait, this could be activated with Electro. Or maybe I do need Dendro for these ones in particular. Unless it's already been activated. And I maybe activated it by accident at some point. Oh no, my god tells me I need Dendro. Oh, I'm not gonna mark it, but we'll come back to it sooner or later. Ooh, loot! And there's also something shiny here.
Time for a light show.
Not good. Did it just stun itself? Oh, because it's standing on fire, so yeah, it stunned itself.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh. Hello. Actually, this thing's here. Oh wait, it's not active. And I don't have the song to activate it. Well, I guess I'll have to remember this thing is here.
Up and away.
What was that? Oh, a trap. Oh, still there. It says higher. I gotta find a better way up. No, not this way. There's gotta be an easier way up. Guess I'm gonna have to climb from here. I can't think of an easier way up. So, what am I doing up here? Look, Vanagni, be careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. That's actually a whooper flower. What? It's just a whooper flower. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Let's leave before the Vanagni notices us. It's nothing. Anyways, don't worry, Rama. We'll help. Right, traveler? Since it's for Rana. Yeah, we have to get into Varanara as soon as possible to help Rana. Oh, be careful, Nara traveler. It's fire, so Nuvi time. Geronimo! Bonked on the head.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
That time I gotta sneeze and they can't get it out. Oh, another one. Oh, there's yet. Wait, there's even more? Oh, there's two more.
Bow your head.
Oh, no resources. I really wish, even though they're like story or quest related, that they would at least drop some resources. Alright, we've helped. So where's the treasure, Rama? Isn't treasure. It's the incantation to make Nara help. Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Why isn't Paimon surprised at all? I thought. Anyways, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I have observed Nara, and I noticed they become very good and very willing to help Nara once they hear word treasure. Come on, sneeze, come on out. Excuse me. Finally, it came out. Some Nara become bad for treasure. Nara who help for treasure may not be good either. Nara like Paimon would fall for it. Let's go with the first one. I see. I have learned a lot. Thank you, Nara Traveler and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good, Nara. You help Nara. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Varanara. You can enter Varanara by playing Arana's tune in front of Silapna. Is it a stone? Alright. Ah, whoops, wrong one. Oh, this is Varanara. So many Aranas. It seems like the same place, but we need Bija. No, Paimon gets it. It feels like completely different. Since we've arrived to Varanara, it's time to get a Bija and help Rana. Bija? Bija? I see. Anyway, this is a real Varanara. Or to be more precise, it's Mahavanaran. Most really a mouthful. Mahavanaranam. Nah. Let's just go Varanaran. Vanarana. This is a mouthful of a name. How the hell do you expect anyone to pronounce this? What a long name, and there are so many A's. But we usually don't use its full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language, I know, it's Varanara the Great Dream. Dreams? Speaking of which, we met an Aranara where the researcher was, and Traveler seems to have had a dream. So this is Varanara. We just saw it exist in reality, and we are in a dream now. It's sorry for it. From very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in a slumber in Sarva. But after Varanara was destroyed, we started living in this dream. Interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed, even grass on the field under strong winds. Then they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Oh, that's the Conria incident. Luckily, they are all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Varanara stream, sing the rhythm of the Great Dream in front of the Silapna, and it's the same to return here. come with me. Araja will find a way to get you a bija. They're interesting. They're not as cute as the Melusines. The Melusines are adorable, but yeah, I guess these are okay. No, I'm the wrong way. Maybe now I'll be able to get to that place where I can spend my sigils. No, we're back here. Oh, well, hello there, you're probably the chief. Don't mind if I stand on your table to talk to you. Just drinking some water right now. Oh, Anara! I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like she said. Welcome to Varanara. No, I keep on mixing those two up. Yes, Nara, Travel, and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of an Agni. Whoa, amazing! Nara, who used Naranan's tune to get into Vanarana, are definitely good Nara, whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do all of you know that it was Arana who guided us here? Every Aranara has their own tones, and every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana has been making friends with Nara in Avidia Forest and Ardravi Valley. So I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought that it was her. We were very happy. But it was Nara who entered Narana, and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Traveler is a good Nara. And Paimon gets it now. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arama, the problem we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavan, to Aranara. Names are so difficult. Well, I'll say this one. The Vanarana in dream is a shadow of the Vanarana outside, so things will get better here now that you have dealt with a problem outside. Thank you. Oh, let's get down to business, traveler. About Rana, we need a bija. We need a bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours too. You tell both people. Bija. The last time I prepared a bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramohokunda were still here then. And I, I had so many stories and so many dreams then. It was so long ago. Looks like Aracha is about to start telling stories. Let's see what Aracha says. It's urgent. We don't have time to waste. I think we might have time. Those stories aren't my memory anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. Rana has been seriously Rana has been seriously harmed by Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is a very, very old Aranara whose Ararakalari is very, very powerful. So Narana's condition wouldn't worsen. As for the Bija, yeah, you're right. Narana's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt. Since Nara, Travel and Paimon are friends with Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija. We are going to hold festival Utsava, but many Aranaras are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have a scent of Narana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Can we really relax like this? We don't have time for all this. Can we really relax like this? Raja, you mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? Nara Traveler Paimon, according to the stories of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy from the Bija can only be accumulated if the Nara friends of Aranara and the Aranara friends of Nara celebrate festival Utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Ararakalari is, maybe it is an Ara ceremony or Ara festival. And we're going to celebrate Festival Utsava. We must get everyone back. And a little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to Apamwoods. Besides that, Aranakin and some others should be around Gundha Hill. Everyone is sure you're not afraid of Nara Traveler and Paimon anymore. So why don't you try becoming friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasoma fruits from the Vasara trees. It's Ashvasas concourse. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvasa, Vasara tree, Vasoma. But I haven't been able to leave that dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashvasa concourse are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Nara Traveler. An adventure with Nara Traveler and Paimon! An adventure with Arama. Speaking of which, the incident in Bimara village is also very concerning. Can we ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my, it sounds like something only Marana's avatars is capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara. If it's around Vimara village, I did see Ararikan near Devantaka mountain and a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Nara Traveler and Paimon are looking for. That's right. Nara are very elusive. So they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions about the Soma fruit. The Vesoma fruit is a fruit filled with dream and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija, but it's amazing too. Brisha can be formed by feeding Vasoma fruit to the Ashvasa tree. It's a great tree planted by the Lord of Verdor, and it's the origin of Aranara, the Morana's avatar. Yeah, it really caught Paimon's attention just now because I also mentioned something similar too. It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many moons ago. Many returned to Sarva, and Marana's rampage through the earth began once the forest recovered its vitality, and Aranara's hit the real Rana in a dream to protect themselves. So that's when Marana came into existence. Forrest didn't know that until a day came from when the trees realized the withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark poison its blood it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers, though, thought of the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. They realized that all things would meet their end, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for the talk, Excuse me, too much reading. As for the tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatar chosen of by Marana, the herald of death. So that's why Yotham was afraid of the Fatui. They are tall and they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms. Sometimes beast, sometimes bird, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories, and they aren't my memories. If I can think for a moment, Traveler, there's so much for us to do. I'm used to it. What a nuisance. As long as it helps Rana, we must find Ashvatha to get a something, then go to the Vantaka mountain to look for Ararikan. Is that right? Then we have to find Arapandu in Apanwoods and Aranakin in uh, Gandha Hill. Aranara names are so difficult. Nara, Traveler, and Paimon, this is for you. As I've been observing, Nara must use this to remember, otherwise Nara memory will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? Oh, it belongs to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara like Nara Traveler. She called it Aranyaka because it's the story of her adventures in the forest with us Aranas, but those stories are lost. Nara Traveler, I hope it'll be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. That was a lot of dialogue there. So, it did not automatically trigger? Maybe both of them are here? First things first. You get the quest items. Ooh, that's a nice looking book. Let's do this for now. I'm gonna tackle the commissions.
I see the value in my own work.
Let's see.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
Bija and help Rana. You have to find and help Aranara and prepare the festival.
Duties.
Guess I gotta do several other quests before I can do that. Whoa, why did my screen suddenly go black? some more. Hey there, Harley. How you doing? Sorry, I wasn't answering. I kinda got lost just reading all the stuff. They do artwork for streamers. I make custom gaming. I'm not commissioning anything at the current time. I'm not in any financial condition. Plus, where I live, we're going through an economical recession, so I'm not gonna commission anything. Sorry. I do have a Discord down below where it'll be easier to keep in touch with me. I don't add people to friends list just because someone asks. Since I don't really know you, I'd like to get to know you first before I add you to friends list. But like I said, I'm not gonna commission anything yet. I'm not in conditions for that. Right now I'm trying to get my Twitch at least monetized so I can actually start considering commissions and get my avatar upgraded. YouTube, just give me your honest reviews on my artwork. I can comment on that. And as far as I know from messages, as long as we have a common server, we can message each other just fine without having to add each other to friends. I mean, I have talked to other people without adding them to friends simply because they come from a server we have in common. Plus, I only have one screen, so I'll be looking at those later. So, like, if you do join my server, then it'll be easier for you to like send me the samples to review. I even have an art section on my Discord for anyone to post their works. And of course, I can comment on those. You're welcome. Oh, if it isn't the Golden Nara, alas. Arapakati. Their names are so. I'm gonna go crazy saying these names. So much Aras in there. It's just a matter of time that one shows up that's name is Ara Ara. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Nara Traveler is good Nara, just like the Nara in the stories. Nara Traveler and Paimon have helped us a lot. Okay, Narapakati, not afraid. Narapakati trust Arama and the grass. Leaves and seeds. All say you're good, Nara. Hello, Nara Traveler and Paimon. Hello, Arapakati. Hello. Nara Traveler is going to help Arana to form a bija. So we will prepare for Festival Utsava together. Oh, excuse me. Must be the torta fritas I had. What's making me burp a little bit? Oh, Festival Utsava. Arapakati looks strange. Is anything troubling you? Arapakati's big brother have not returned to Vanarana. We siblings can't celebrate Festival Utsava together if they don't return. I haven't seen Chatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala in Vanarana for a very long time either. Never seen them after that incident. A very long time? How long is that? Many moons ago. When the seedlings had just sprouted. But now they are already big trees. Big enough to keep the rain from of Aranara. It's 7 Arapakatis tall. From seedling to tree. Whoa, that's a really long time. Are your brothers missing, Arapakati? Missing? Is that a type of seed? Oh, so Nara seeds are called missing? Amazing! Nara are amazing. Nara traveler must have many missing. That's not what I mean. It means you don't know where they are. What? You know that? What that feels like? Oh, not like that. Arapakati knows where Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala are. Brothers not missing. They have been training in Vanarana for a long time. Cooking training. Oh, cooking training? Paimon gets it. Sounds like something Paimon would be interested in. Oh, definitely. Hey there, Maridia. How you doing? The universe expands at exponential rates. One day it will become faster than the speed of light. When this happens, less and less celestial bodies will be visible due to the light not being fast enough to reach our eyes. Hypothetically, we could reach total blindness one day. Well, who knows? I mean, already supposedly some scientists already estimated the end of the world already. Paimon's more interested in travelers' cooking training. I mean, you wanna find out? I mean, you don't need your legs. We could easily chop one of those off and just show off our cooking abilities. So, why is this cooking training exactly? Don't worry, this will probably explode before that happens. Probably. It happened in the last festival, Utsava. Nara made lots of food and Aranara to try. So to make food for Nara in return in this festival, Utsava, Arachatora and the others have been taking cooking training. I can't wait any longer for the festival Utsava. That's Aranara's food. I can't wait. We don't know what kind of food they eat. But Arapakati, since you know where they are, why don't you search for them yourself? The magnificent festival of Slava is about to begin. Arapakati has lots to prepare. No time to search for them. He left Narana for cooking training to prepare for Festival Utsava, but they don't know Festival Utsava is about to start. Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala stupid. He just called all of his brothers stupid. Not even Boothill says that word. I wonder what word boot he'll uses instead of stupid now that I think about it. One of the more reasons for me to pull for him on Star Rail. Then leave it to us. We'll be going to with Arama to find the Aranaras in the forest and prepare for festival with Sava anyways. Isn't that right, traveler? Leave it to us. How will we find Arachatora? What were the other names again? Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. Arama, Araja, Arapakati. Our names are so hard to remember. Yeah, definitely. Even I would have trouble with that. I'm already bad enough remembering names. Unless I like see them or hear them enough times. Paimon don't say that about Aranara names. You're gonna make the Aranara sad. Okay, so how do we find them? They used to do cooking training in Vanarana, but they made lots of smokes, so Arapakati kicked them out. Well, he probably would not like me. After all, I do like making a good barbecue. And of course, I always prepare the fire on the side. Everyone was so scared then, so Aranara even hibernated. Luckily, Arama was brave and punished the smoke. Arapakati was furious and made them leave. So you should be able to find them in the forest by looking for rising pillars of smoke, I think. So look for forest fire. So you kicked them out? Yes. Did I make a mistake? Not really. Anyway, travel, let's get going. More like you should have probably told them to find a safe place to do their training and then come back and not risk burning the entire town in the process. Alright, one more thing. If my brother are acting strange, go splat them with the power of Dendro. In the past, they created lots and lots of smoke. Filled all the Vanarana with smoke. They were afraid too and run around everywhere. Sometimes they also became like that if they touched strange mushrooms. I mean that ones that actually spew out pollen and actually hurt us. I hate those mushrooms. There's even one right next to the door of a domain. As soon as I get out, there's a huge risk of getting attacked by it. But Aranara are spirits of the forest, so we can recover and regain our senses by absorbing the power of Dendro. Paimon gets it now. By that logic, Traveler recovers others after eating sweet Madame. So Traveler must be a sweet Madame spirit. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Are you talking about yourself, Paimon? They're just as confused. Anyway, let's go. Good luck, Traveler. Good luck, Paimon. But they didn't call Paimon Nara. But then again, Paimon would not be a Nara, since she's not even human? Oh, wrong button. And let's see. Where's the supposed quest? No. Trees and dreams. I think this is it. No. Okay. Cooking, the flavor of nature. Okay, they're all the way there. I'm gonna do like one at a time. Oh, might as well grab these while I'm at it. Definitely not touching the sweet flower. I'm pretty sure it's a trap. This place looks familiar. Yeah, I think I already explored this place once before. Let's check a buff before I look down there. Not gonna get near that, ruined drake. Is it? Keep an eye out for some pillars of smoke. But I'm not seeing any pillar of smoke. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I think there's something up there. Yeah, to avoid the patrols. Yeah, there's loot here.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I gotta deal with this guy so he can't heal them. Oh, that was close. These are the mushes I was talking about. Ooh, some 4 stars. Oh, it's artifacts, not resources.
What do we have here?
Can I see if I disrespect my surroundings? Okay, no, it doesn't work like Darksiders. Ah! Can I shoot through there? Yes, I can, but I missed. Okay, so that means down below, so I will have to jump down. But at least I got the loot up here. I don't know if I'll get the sword straight up, so I might as well grab some resources to craft it. Oh. There's something going behind it, but I guess not. I do need to be careful on the way down. There are treasure hoarders down there. I ignored it this time. Oh, there. Smoke. So I'll fly just in case Paimon decides to kill me. And I don't see any dendro plants. I'm gonna have to switch someone. I'm gonna switch Barbara out. and pull out... No, not her. Coley. It'll be easier.
Trainee Forest Ranger call.
Just pierce it with a dendro arrow. It's Nara! I'm sorry that Nara had to see me in such a messy state. Hi Nara, I'm Ara Chatora. You are? I'm Traveler. And Paimon's name is Paimon. Ara Traveler and Paimon, I see. Thank you so much. If fate hadn't brought us together, it would have taken me much longer to recover. How long is a little longer? It's a shame to admit that something like this happened once before because of bad mushrooms. The Nilotpala lotus in the water bloomed and closed twice before I recovered. That sounds like a long time. Bloomed and closed? Doesn't that take 2 days? 2 days, I see. So that's what a day means. Nara, you Nara are really interesting. Are 2 days long or short? What do you think, Charlotte? It's long or short? And now I got a little bit of a hiccup. I'm trying to restrain. Depends on what the time was used for. Time is subjective and meaningless. I will go with the third one. Well, that's true. 2 whole days for whimpering is very long, but 2 whole days in the forest boar's life is very short. Really? So it's a very long time. But if you're Chutora, aren't you related to Arapakati? No. Huh? But you're Arapakati's older brother, right? Oh, how did you know? Arapakati is my younger sister. Paimon is confused. Perhaps it's different for Aranara. Anyways, let us bring you up to speed. Bring Arachatora up to speed far. Festival Utsava is coming again. What should I do? I haven't had the most important cooking ingredient yet. Festival Utsava should be the best time to prove the greatness of mushroom dishes to Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. So don't try Paimon. Our names are so difficult. Arachatora, where were your brothers? We drifted apart on our paths in training, just like a river branches into streams. So you split apart, right? We trained to cook supreme delicacies, but they refused to acknowledge mushroom dishes. How could they not see that the head mushroom is unmatched? Anyways, we decided to complete our own dishes and compete with each other later. Oh, Paimon totally understands the pursuit of delicious food. So, where's your head mushroom? Marana has been spreading rapidly. Even the head mushroom's habitat has been taken over. The withering zone. Paimon hopes Rana is doing okay. The withering claws have probably taken the precious mushroom there. I'm sure you're aware how very, very dangerous Marana's territory is. Without the head mushroom, I could only try to the strange mushroom that no Arana has ever tasted before. How do you not get food poisoning? Hey, how are you even still alive? Some mushrooms are quite poisonous. And we witnessed the outcome of it. How embarrassing. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the withering, Marana, we've dealt with it before, right? Really broke a sweat. Oh, unbelievable. You can fight Marana. Well, it does make sense, since Nara Traveler could heal me with the power of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Then, removing the effects of Marana shouldn't be a problem. So I want to ask Nara Traveler to come with me to Head Mushroom's habitat. It's our chance to taste an extremely delicious mushroom dish. Traveler, let's help him so that these siblings can get back together. Not just doing it for the food. Yeah, they're just doing it for the food. We're killing two birds with one stone. What's wrong with that? Alright, it's in the cave ahead. Please come with me. It's probably like several sealed areas are now accessible to me because of this. Let's switch Collie out just in case. I've not worked on Collie at all. And just in case, I'm gonna have a healer on hand. Where? Oh, there it is.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, here. Wait, I've been here before. And it seems like I've already fully cleared the flooded water around here last time I was. I didn't go all the way down though, now that I remember it. No, I'm not trying to climb a vine. How am I even climbing that? I want to grab the mushy. And I don't remember that being here before. Ow. This should be quite easy. And I'm guessing those are the big mushrooms they were talking about. There's just some storm shroom. Oh, the head mushroom I've always been dreaming about. Head mushroom, would you still be the same without your sweet scent? Yeah, this mushroom does smell really good. Anyways, let's get out. And don't bother reading that dialogue because I know I cannot finish reading it properly, especially if I read it out loud. hopefully there's an easy way up. Never mind, it's right here. Maybe we'll get a new recipe. I'm so lucky to have met both of you. It's the smell of a fully mature head mushroom. It's richer than ever. So you grew well even when Marana took over your habitat. You're amazing. So can we taste it? Of course, putting aside how you've helped me serving the most delicious mushroom dish to Nara again have always been the goal of my cooking training. Oh yeah, head mushroom! Immediately starts cooking and the fresh aroma of the mushroom bursts out of the pot. Once it's ready, Ara Chatora throws it to Empaimon should be considering should it be considered disappointing or confirming the expectation, because it's tasteless. Besides that, it's filled with vitality and too tough to the point of being difficult to chew. Hey son, my cooking training has finally been completed successfully. What do you think? I'm sure it's the best legacy to Anara. How should Paimon put it? Chew forcefully. Swallow forcefully. It's edible if you try hard enough. At least it isn't poisonous. It's a little too early for me to have something like this. Let's go with the second one. It's a very fragrant mushroom indeed, but its texture and taste don't really suit us. Huh? How could this be? When I served it to the other Nora from before, she said it was good. Don't want you hurt your feelings, probably. From before? I served my mushroom dish to another some time ago, and because it was so good, she swallowed it with so much vigor, more like forced herself to swallow. It should be fine. Now, this is one of the kids. Oh, just like every Nara grown with different leaves, the taste of the mushroom may not suit all Naras. Right, speaking of leaves, are Nara not afraid of fire? Not afraid of fire? You look like you're covered in leaves. The course is scary. Forest fire sometimes raise entire forests until only barren ground remains. It is for my cooking training, so keeping my fear at bay and controlling the temperature of a flame is also a part of my training. So that's how it is. Anyway, guess it's time to go back. Kadi is waiting for you guys. Yes, I'll head back to Van Rana immediately. I can't keep my precious sister worrying about me. As for the others, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala are around Gundharva Vale, Palm Woods, and Davantaka Mountain. It's Thank you, golden hair traveler and dazzling like the sun. And Paimon is quite amazing too. I'll have my sister's request to you. Why is Paimon only quite Why is Paimon only quite amazing? Oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know how to repay you all. Hey, for all the help you've given me. Oh, reading too much always makes me a little bit sleepy. I don't know why. Even after having coffee, I had a caffeinated mate before stream. I've decided to give you my supreme delicacy recipe. Perhaps you'll grow fond of its taste as you age. Tell her if Paimon modifies this recipe a little, it should be able to become a pretty good original dish. Of course, it's divided into multiple quests. Okay, now to find the next pillar of smoke. Definitely not them.
Up, up and away.
I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I thought you could stand on those. Oh, they're just eremites. Thought they were bandits. Ooh, I'm seeing a but it's trapped in there. I probably need to use this quest to repair this and get in there to grab that Dendrowalculus. Unless the little guy's down there, which I highly doubt it. Where are you? I don't see any pillars of smoke, so... Oh, this is over in there. No, it's outside the area. I might have to climb up there again. No. Isn't there anything up here for me to just slingshot myself up? Let's go this way. Maybe I can get up there a little bit faster this way. If I had Kirara, this would be a lot easier. But Kirara is still a work in progress. Oh, I see the smoke. You can soon do and group up quickly. Hello, are you Nara? What's his name again? Are you Pakati's older brother? Arasaka? That's smart. That's smart. Grow, turn into a delicious dish. He doesn't seem to notice us. Nara, so tall, so scary. Oh, touching this actually react me. Please say, but you don't pluck them. Okay, we won't do it. Right, I grew these Saitun peaches little by little ever since they were seeds. Wait, no, Bat Nara, how could you do that to someone else, Saitun peaches? Now, why does Nara have such terrible habit? We didn't do anything and haven't picked them. It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had already done something, it would scare me to death. Hey! No, Arasaka thinks about it. You've worked so hard on the Saitun peaches for your cooking training. You cannot back out here. You're not scared. So you're Arasaka. How do you know my name? Where you Nara come from? Did you know my name at first sight? You said it yourself. Problem caused by a loose tongue. It's over. My name will be used in terrible curses. Please spare me. Other than giving you a Saitun peach, I will do anything. Easy now. We're actually here because of Arapakati's request. Arapakati? Oh, my dear younger sister. Sunlight in the dense forest. We bring him up to speed. How come Festival Sava is already approaching? Oh, are you two the Nara who have come to participate in the Festival Sava? Sorry for calling you bad Nara. You must be good Nara. Because only good Nara can enter Vanarana and participate in Festival Utsava. Festival Utsava is coming. If I give up my cooking training and return to Vanarana now, no, but I can't skip Festival Utsava either. Why are you getting more nervous instead? Don't you still have a Saitun peach you planted? That's not enough. There has to be the taste of happiness. Without it, Saitun peaches will just be Saitun peaches. Arakatora, Rapas, and Arafala all don't believe that the taste of happiness exists. I will have it and show them. And I want Nara to try it too. Taste of happiness you're talking about is... What was that one? Hey, taste of happiness. I tried it once. Taste of happiness. It's while crumbles when it's white and crumbles when you rub it. Turns into white Valuka, but is not hard and painful like Valuska. Stored in a hard bubble. White Valuska. White Valuka. White Valuka refer to white sand, right? Oh, but what's a hard bubble? Pama can't figure it out. Where can we find that taste of happiness? Why are you asking me? Do you want to take the taste of happiness before I do? How scary! He only wants your help. Ah, Paimon, you're so scary. Go with that first. Help me? With what? I can get it myself. It's just that there are a lot of Nara walking about, and one that smells like Nara Valuka. Too many Nara. I'm scared. If there were fewer Nara, I could do it then. Okay, true. I can't get it. I don't dare to enter Gandharva Vale. There are too many Naras there and all the dead trees. I'm scared. I have a Nara friend living inside, but a long time has passed. He's changed now and can't hear my voice. The taste of happiness you're talking about is actually be found in Gandharva Vale. The taste of happiness is not grown from the ground but made by Nara. I really want to taste it again. I still remember the first time I tasted it and how happy I was. It was an amazing taste. We were in the forest together with the Nara friends, counting the number of patches of sunlight that fell between the leaves. We sang together and tried the taste of happiness together. Every time I see the sunlight, excuse me. Every time I see the sunlight on the branches, I think of him. Every time I think of him, I remember the taste of happiness. So I want to let Arapakari taste it. And when Festival Sava is starting, I want Nara to taste it too. Paimon sees. Then leave it to Traveler and Paimon. Right, Traveler? I want to have happiness too. Since I have promised Arapakati. Yeah, so the first one. Really? You're not lying to me? Nope. But there are so many people in Gandharva Vale. Who should we ask for clues? I know not long ago I saw a Nara passing by here, going to Gandharva Vale, and he had it with him. He had a bulging thing on his back. It's what Nara used to carry things. A bulge in the back. It's probably a back or the back basket. Got it? Got it. We'll help you find the taste of happiness now. It's not very far, so I might as well fly there. Let's see, it's probably Tignari, the one he mentioned. Tignari or Kole? Most likely Tignari. No, never mind, it's neither. Just traveling merchant. Hello. Ah, hello. How can I help you? Right, we actually want a certain thing. Oh, of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing. But just saying a certain thing doesn't mean I know what this certain thing is. Oh, Paimon gets it. Let Paimon put it this way. We want something white and cubic. White and cubic? Right, it crumbles like sand when crushed, and it has to be packed in a hard bubble. What a peculiar description. It's not clear what it is for, what you said, but that what does the white and cubic thing you described do? It's the use of the thing. You know what it's used for, right? Cooking! Cooking, white, cubic stuff, it's probably sugar or salt. Is it a seasoning? Oh, I know what you want. Can you drink some water real quick? Ah, there we go. What's so funny? White cubic crumbles when crushed becomes sand and can be eaten. Isn't it just sugar? The hard bubble. Are you talking about the glass bottle that sugar is stored in? My goodness, hard bubble. What is... So it's sugar? This is awkward. I laughed so much I cried. I focused on my business the past few years, and I don't even remember when I was the last time I laughed like this. Speaking of which, it's really nostalgic. I remember a long time ago when I was still a child. I once had a friend who ate sugar for the first time, and the friend said similar things. This white cubic thing is delicious, so awesome. The taste of happiness. He was really amazed then. Oh, so he met an Aranara, that very same Aranara we were after, probably. It was so long ago, and now that I think about it, I don't even remember what he looked like. Oh, I'll give you this bottle of sugar as a gift in return for that laughter. Yeah, in return of our humiliation. Hold it carefully. The hard bubble might be hard, but it can still break if dropped. Hard bubble. Well, at least I now know where they are. So maybe use this to get up there. Whee! Oh, why did I slip? Okay. Darn it, I might not be able to make it. But at least it won't be as low, so I can just climb. Oh, alright, so you would stand by then. Arasaka, this is a taste of happiness you wanted, right? You brought it back from Gandharva Vale. We brought it back from Gandharva Vale. If it was sure, we already had it. I do need to get more though. That's the one. I didn't think you would get it so quickly. Is it real? You didn't just make something up to trick me, right? It would be a miracle if we were able to make anything that made sense from your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself. You didn't put anything strange in it, did you? Of course not. If you're not trying it, we're gonna take it away. No, wait! Don't take it away. Let me try it. Don't take it away, alright? I'll try it now, right now. It's real. This is the taste of happiness. This isn't the first time I tasted it, and yet I still feel happy. I didn't expect to ever taste this again. But is there something wrong? Oh, how should I put this? The taste of happiness is the same as before, but for some reason I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it. Could it be that the sugar he gave us was not sweet enough? No, it's not the difference in taste, but when I ate it with my friend in the past, is it? Oh, again, too much read always makes me sleepy. I hate it when that happens. That was the first time I tasted a taste of happiness. Somehow I feel that I was much happier back then. Why is that? That's normal. Even if it's the same dish, the taste is different every time a traveler makes it. Paimon's mood is different every time Paimon eats it too. Really? No, I can't be. There must be a way for me to be as happy as then. I know. I had it with my friend at that time, so the taste of happiness has to be shared with friends for it to be a for it to be delicious, right? That must be it. You're good, Nora, and you found the taste of happiness. You are my friend. I'm going to make it for you. Yeah, we're friends. There's so much dialogue. In a second, then handed the finished product to you and Paimon. I suspect it doesn't have much flavor other than the overwhelming sweetness. Maybe this is just a taste of happiness. Ah, what a happy flavor. It's exquisite. Yeah, this dish is quite happy. Quite happy. I need water. Too sweet. Paimon thinks it's much too sweet too. Really? I guess I must have put too much in one go then. But hey, it's true that the taste of happiness is happier when shared with friends. It is different when the happiness I felt the first time I had it, but eating it with you guys, I feel different kind of happiness. Well, as long as you're happy. I had doubts about you guys in the beginning, but I didn't hold any grudges. and you helped me find the taste of happiness. I was able to complete my supreme delicacy with your help and complete my cooking training. It's nothing, really. No, how is it nothing? You've helped me so much. That's right, I know. I'll teach you how to make this dish so you can share the taste of happiness with your friends. If we modify the formula and add a little something extra, it should make a good snack. As long as it's not something with a lot of ingredients in it. No? Alright, that's it. Want me to turn them in. Okay, I guess the next one's already automatically activated. Guess there was someone nearby. Wait, wasn't I there already? No, this looks like a different place. Okay, it has to be up there. Ow, I just hit my hand. Okay, I was planning on grinding a little bit, but I'm actually starting to get a little too tired, so... First thing first, let's go turn in my commissions. There. And once I turn in my commissions, I'll probably end stream and go to sleep. I'm actually starting to get really tired. Once reading a lot really makes me sleepy too. It's 2 in the morning. I need
Thank you for completing
to rest
today's
up.
commissions. Add Astra.
And one added. Let's take care of my dispatch real quick. Actually, no, let me check for something. Right, and I don't think I could get a certain resource in any of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up where it is, and one of my alerts just went off. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Where is it? Let me take a look at my alerts because I had it hidden a little bit. Mary Mellow, thank you. I have one monitor, so I got everything on my laptop, and the screen is a little bit smaller compared to my actual desktop monitor. They have limited on how much I can actually see. Yeah. So you achieve 100 followers. Yep. I'm gonna have to probably look at the interactive map at some point to look for a certain fruit for Kirara's ascension. I don't remember where it was. It's going pretty well. I am about to end it since I am actually starting to get really tired right now. I've been up from very early and had to take care of my baby brother, and tomorrow I do have a few things to take care of. Me don't want to confirm a few things for probably next stream, and probably try and do something off stream if I have time. Where are you, Kirara? Oh, there you are. What was the fruit you needed? Okay, here it is. Seidai Island. Okay, so I need to go back to Inazuma to look for this. Man, I need to fight this boss a few more times to get her up to level 80. That way I can get her talents higher, particularly this one. Oh, I need to look for those enemies anyways. Specters. I need to see where the specters spawn more often. Okay. What was hers? Okay, she's got both already. I just need her weapon, which is why I was doing this quest, so I can get her weapon. Then after that I can start focusing more on Sucrose. I need to look up what would be a good weapon for her. Right now I got sacrificial fragments on. What's my streaming schedule? Normally it's around like 9:30 p.m. GMT minus 3 time zone. I don't have a lot of luck on these though. I think the only one I have that's the right one. No, I don't have a single one that's actually from her corresponding set. I've been struggling with her set. I mostly get the Wonders Troop over this one. Let's see. What are her talents at right now? I might as well level them up now, while I still can. Just so I don't burn through all of my resources. Let's see, I would love to join your stream. Well, I stream pretty much every day, so... Like tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Honkai Star Rail. Just in case. I don't know where I got so many of these. Alright, the event. I got so many of those out of the event. Okay. 4 is the max level I can do with her. And this is also why I was grinding these stuff as well before. You play with others? Play other games too, or just play this one? I play several games. Like Genshin Impact is Wednesdays and Sundays. Sundays I play with a friend, although right now he's busy doing some other stuff, so I'm currently playing on my own. I play Star Rail on Thursdays, and right now temporarily on Mondays until he's free again, and we can continue our Terraria world, since he has the world itself. We're playing modded Terraria. Then on Fridays I do Warframe. Saturdays are single player games. I'm about to start a new one, Dragon Age Inquisitor. I've never played that one, and since Epic gave it for free, I might as well give it a go. And Tuesdays at the current time is Honkai Impact. The story just suddenly got interesting, at least the main story. And I think I'm gonna keep on playing it until I beat the story. Let's see, Sucrose is almost ready. She just needs a few more levels. I need to fight that boss. Oh, I need to get more of these. So I gotta find more of those flowers on this one. Yeah, keep it variety, because if I stick with one game for too long, I can get burned out pretty quickly. That's why I give myself enough variety. how was Fischl again? Alright, Fischl needed... Okay, I need more of these two. Fischl and Lisa need those for the Oceanic team. I still haven't made a proper Oceanic team. Alright, I have her 4-piece. I do eventually would like to get better versions of this, but for now this will do. Eventually I need to figure out Arlenkino's team. Now that I have her boss available, I want to build a team with her. Right now the only ones I can think of is Cookie and either Farina or Mona. But I don't know who's gonna be the 4th character. I cannot make up my mind on that one. Now I think about it, how much time does the banner have? Okay, another 12 days. I think I might continue to hold. I might not pull for Wonder and wait for the new characters and see if any are worth it. I already have Shao for wind coverage. They got Sucrose, and he's an on-field DPS. So if I were to get him, I would be for. For combat, he would have to be the main DPS, or I would just get him just because he can fly. Don't like Baishu all that much, so I'm gonna skip on Baishu this time as well. I'll probably relook at the trailer for the new characters to remind myself what they were like and maybe decide from there if whether or not I'll pull for Wonder. So my friend I think is gonna miss out on improving his Wonder or getting his signature weapon since he does have it. He has Scaradork. Let's see, what else can I do before you? On Sunday I'll probably start with this first. Try and get these Primogens. And these. I'm running low on these. And on the teapot I still cannot buy them. I should work on that off stream probably, so I can finally start buying these stuff.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you?
Alright, let's grab the achievements before I forget. I know if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget later. Is that all of them? Yeah, it appears to be all of them. I'm gonna switch overlay real quick, and I'm gonna start closing down the game. Yeah, Mona is my fave one too, because Mona just this playable Hydro character. Yeah, I got Mona after losing a 50-50. I think it was. I lost my 50-50 to. Who was it? Was it Kazuha? Or was it before Kazuha? No, I think it was before him. I can't remember right now. I haven't worked on her at all yet, though. I think she needed Oceania, and my own anti-Oceania team's nowhere near ready. Since I've been working more on the main Nouvellette team, I haven't invested enough time on the team to deal with Oceanic, who I find to be a very annoying boss. Right now the idea is having Fischl, Lisa, who else was it? Farina for healing, and what was that chef's name? The one that throws the teddy bear that spews out fire after eating a chili. Her name is kind of actually hard for me to pronounce. Xiangling, was it? I can't remember. I already closed the game right now. was Xiangling the Pyro Shielder? I can't remember right now. I do need to level them up and get their artifacts. But like I said, my luck with artifacts is the worst. Even Lisa's ones I've been struggling. I only got like 2 of them. Lisa is particularly strong. Yeah, I kept on seeing that she was a good one for Oceania along with Fischl. Fortunately for Fischl, I already have her 4 set with a golden trope. I just need to properly level them up. But like I said, I've been working. Well, I actually do need to work on Fischl for the new main newbie team, since she's gonna be with Nouvellette. Until I can get my hands on Raiden Shogun. When she was up, I did not get her at all. Even though I did try a couple of polls. Oh, hi Misha. Yes, I'm almost done. We'll get you cut on the bed in a little bit. I know it's cold, but give me one more minute. Kitty cat's wanting to take me to the bed to start cuddling. It is technically winter for me right now, so the nights are a little bit cold for her. Even though she's covered in fur, she still feels a lot of cold. Uh-oh. Yeah, so my Wi-Fi is starting to fail me again. Okay, it's stabilized again, the Wi-Fi. Oh, is my Wi-Fi messing with my laptop? Fortunately, my desktop is wired. Now, let's see. Yes, Misha, I'm almost done. You don't need to poke me with your paws. Let me check one thing real quick. Just your Discord server recently joined that. Oh, thank you. Now let's see. I should look at someone to raid real quick on Twitch. Who is on right now? Let's see. Timura. There's a few people that I follow already on right now. Oh, let's make sure my audio, the desktop is muted. Okay, yes it is. Let's see. Who's a good one to raid right now? Oh, Platformer Princess also doing some Genshin by the looks of it. It's been a while since I raided her. Might as well raid Platformer Princess this time around. Just let me set that up real quick. I can feel clearly the caffeine's left my brain right now. I'm actually starting to feel even more tired. Slash raid Platformer Princess, and okay. That is gonna be it for today for Genshin Impact. I'll be back tomorrow with some Honkai Star Rail. We'll probably tackle the events for the most part, trying to get those Stellar Jades and start saving up for Boot Hill. I think I'm gonna enjoy that character's dialogue. It's so funny. But until then, I hope you'll enjoy today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.